Welcome back, everyone, from the ads, and also welcome back from me for being gone over the weekend. There we go. I'm not gonna dive into the game quite yet. So I found out the link for my book was down over the weekend, and now it's back up. So everything's all hunky-dory. If you want to use the book link to browse, my mind just shut off. If you want to use the link to browse all the available bookstores where the Doppelganger Queen is available, you're welcome to do so. It is totally there. Also, my publisher also has my book, of course, on their website. There's a... Oh, goodness! Oh my goodness, are you okay? That's a heavy fall. Goodness. Are you alright, baby? Are you alright? Are you sure? That was intense. You're kind of like waving around. She had a very rough landing in the closet. You're gonna go out? You sure? Okay. That was Blondie. She likes sleeping in the closet, and I don't really have it set up for her to like climb around in there, and she always finds a way to like get through that whole space. And when she landed, she accidentally bumped into the closet door, so she's acting like she's okay, which I don't know. I don't like it that she like got hurt, but I don't know. I'll check on her a little bit later and make sure that she's actually acting great. Anywho, my publisher is still having that 30% off for fantasy and RPG titles. And this coming Wednesday, they will start with the 30% on horror and thriller books. So if you want to support Four Horsemen publications, you could purchase my book, The Doppelganger Queen, through their website. And you could also check it out at the library, at your local library. I'm sorry. I thought I had it all together for today, and I just really don't. But there you go. I will be advertising pretty heavily on YouTube and Blue Sky, so just a little bit of a heads up. And on Twitch, Night VOD will show the promotion more often. So just letting y'all know, that it's going to be heavy on the promos from here on out, because October on, it's going to be the holidays with Halloween. In America, it's Thanksgiving, and then of course December you have all the holidays popping off all at once. So, just a little tiny announcement. I'm glad the book link is all fixed and ready to go. I've been working upon some things for YouTube. Just a little bit of a advertisement. I will go ahead and put that up. Also, I will mention this again on Wednesday, but this coming Thursday. No, I'm sorry, this coming Friday. So I'll remind y'all again this coming Friday, I will have a video that is going to be live through the publisher's YouTube channel of me reading the entire first chapter of the Doppelganger Queen. So if you want to kind of see how I pronounce some of the names, what Imthel Quaylock sounds like, and kind of want a sneak peek of what this book is about, it will be released this coming Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's New York time. And I will be there in the chat. Just, vibing, chilling out when it premieres, and answer any questions that anyone has. And I'll put up a little reminder this coming Friday also on Blue Sky, just in case anyone forgets. So, Friday, there's a cool video. And I will go ahead and put the link here, just in case y'all are watching this as a VOD on Twitch. Twitch has a way to showcase what's in the chat when you do the playback. So I'm going to find the link and post it there. Somewhere. If my mouse is behaving here. There we go. Nope, that's not what I want to click. I overshot. Hi, Petey. Welcome in. There's a video that's going to come out this Friday. Oh, hi, Blondie. Welcome back. And there it is. I just want to let you all know, live and on the VOD, when it does finally come out. So that is the VOD for me reading the first chapter of the Doppelganger Queen. Just trying my best not to stumble over my words, trying to say everything correctly from the book. And I really hope y'all enjoy it. And I'll be there in the chat on YouTube when it finally premieres. It will be 8 p.m. New York time this coming Friday. You're welcome to come, and of course I will create a reminder to be on there. It's also going to be a cool Q&A session if y'all want it to be. They've been going through some rough times as a publishing house, and also like the way things are, it's a little bit tougher for indie publishers to be seen and recognized and have any sort of forward movement. And I think, just being there for this video will help them, get seen a little bit. So. Okay. So I've been yip-yapping for about 10 minutes or so. Let me go ahead and just get ready to play Indigo Park. I didn't get too far into Indigo Park. which is great for all of you. I just opened up the generator door. I met the raccoon mascot. I forgot his name already. I'm sorry. And got the little cute wristband. I took as many stuffed animals as I could, and I think I'm in the outside foyer part of the park. I'm not inside the building yet. So I'm trying to remember what had happened so far. But I can't wait for the full game. When it's finally released, I probably will play the whole game. Hopefully, we'll see. I'm sure it will cost money when it's finally released, as it should be, you know, because they work really hard on this game. There we go. And this is also the continuation of the Backlogs games that I'm doing. I have a huge collection of games in my Steam and Epic Game libraries, and if you want to see more of what I had squirreled away in my game libraries, after so many subs, I will go ahead and spin the wheel and add it to the list. So after Indigo Park, it will be the Black Box LSS. Never played it. I think it's like a cool bromance visual novel kind of game. It has chibis of the dudes there, so I thought that would be cute, and I added it to my collection. And after the Black Box LSS, it's going to be Evil Within. I'm still saving up money to do the rest of the Tell Me Why game. And I'm also waiting for everyone on YouTube to let me know if they want to play it or not. I really want to play it. But I'm not in any hurry unless y'all are absolutely stoked to do it. So this crashed behind us, but it didn't show us a cutscene of how it crashed. It just happened. There was like a little bit of a fade to black. So that just tells me that eventually we'll be treated with something cool down the road, which would be nice. And now we're in and we can't get out. Oh no. Rambley, that's his name, Rambley, the raccoon. And we got Molly Macaw. Let's see, Finley, Oceanic Odyssey. That's a cute little person there. And Lloyd's main stage. Okay, so Lloyd is the lion.
Pardon our dust, buddy. Looks like the park is going through some renovations. For the inconvenience, your Rambly Tuesday discount will be 3% off. Why not celebrate?
3% off.
To test your sleuthing skills, I'll let you find this one all by yourself.
It's weird that, you know, something electricity is still on. And still functional. Oh wait, oh wait, we're supposed to go through Cloudy Cove. Okay. Oh my goodness, it's a little bit cardboardy. You know, like you put the textures on the plane and it looks really fake. But in this instance, it actually enhances the experience of how cartoony this amusement park is. I kind of like it. It's cute.
Data suggests you may be a bit older than the target audience for this ride, but it's one of my favorites. Do you know why Rambly the raccoon loves Rambly's Railroad? Because I like trains.
We can't go in. We can't go in. Oh. Oh my god, that is absolutely terrifying. The fade black and then it's just nothing. No. I like how it went into that cool decorative hallway. There's nothing to keep you entertained, of course. That's nice. That's cute. A little hallway experience. Maybe a mini game? That would be nice. Oh. What kind of ceiling is this?
Welcome to Rambly's Railroad. I'm Conductor Rambly.
Oh no. Oh no, I don't like this. Oh, it kind of has its own lighting. Okay, there's Molly.
Oh, it's Molly McCaw.
It's Molly McCaw, the greatest pilot you ever saw.
You sure are, Mol. Why, you only crashed into 6 bars this week.
I'm not crashing, Rambly. I'm barnstorming.
What's barnstorming?
It's crashing with style.
Crashing with style.
Say, those young adventurers you got along with you look like great pilots. Why not try your hand at flying in my ride? Rooftop races.
Admission included with your critter cop.
Ooh, texturize. Oh no, where is everything? What was that? Was I supposed to use my flashlight?
Oh, Finley, come on out and greet the people. Oh, why the long face and body?
You've known me for 100 years, Rambly. I'm always long because I'm always longing for a new seashell for my collection.
Oh, Finley, you should come out of your
The bubbles
shell.
are absolutely cute.
How about you?
But that one with
Come
teeth,
instead.
I don't trust that.
My ride, Oceanic Odyssey,
I just don't.
will teach you all about the wonders down under the deep blue sea. It's as blue as me. I hope you'll visit. I'm so lonely.
Oceanic Odyssey currently closed for repair.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's something that was... Oh? Get the ride back up and running. Okay. Oh, it opened for me! I don't like that! Do I have a crouch? No, I have that. That's weird. Oh, I don't like that. One gear. Oh, it doesn't fit. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. It won't spin. It's not touching. That's not how gears work. No. It is going in the right direction. But that's not how it's supposed to be done. That's the interconnecting parts are not interconnecting. That's gonna bother me so much. Oh, and that's just stopping? Oh. Oh, I forgot that we have run. I don't like that. Oh, we're going up. And I can't see anything. Oh, I don't like this.
Do not shame me with that common folk name. I am the proud, the prestigious, the professional Lloydwood L. Lion, actor extraordinaire.
Great act, Lloyd.
Of course it was. I'm the real star.
At least we have a nice introduction to characters. I like that. And we're off. The pacing
What do you think? Pretty
is a
fun,
little
right?
slow,
Now you know all about my friends.
but I like they're establishing the feels of the characters, what the amusement park used to be. Oh, I'm not in it. Oh, that's nice. Thanks. Oh, those are lights. Okay. Well, maybe I could get some stuffed animals. Does that open? No. It's very weird. I would love to have like stuffed plushies of these things. Man. This would have been wonderful for game merch. Oh, can I pick this up? Can I has? Can I has even though like no? No, can I just take one? Cause it's cute. Oh my god, they're vinyl figures. You have the train. Oh. Oh, this is nice. This is reminding me of Kentucky Kingdom. They will have a huge fountain in the middle of the amusement park. And oh god, the clock is wild right now. But they will have a fountain here, and that's where you gather for the fireworks. It was so beautiful. I love that part when I was a kid, just watching the fireworks. Oh, you can't go into the debris. Okay. But this is nice. I like this. This little chill moment where we're outside enjoying, you know, the crickets. I mean, the whole point of him being here is looking at all the old stuff that used to be here. So a little exploration totally makes sense.
Come over here.
No. No. Oh no. Invisible wall? Okay, no, not invisible wall. Okay, cool. I want to explore some more. Okay, so this is one of their restaurants inside the amusement park. Yay! We got a plushie! Oh, wow. Oh, this goes on for a while. I wonder if we're gonna get hit by a invisible wall here. Oh no, they got it blocked off. Okay, can't open. I really don't mind people like exploring abandoned places.
Well, look at that. You're at Jetstream Junction. Oops. Looks like Jetstream Junction's being tuned up. Last I checked, there's a security office in the back of the theater. Maybe a friendly wrangler can help you get in.
Oh, luckily enough, the theater will be the last thing that we're gonna go to. That's actually really nice. I'll be able to explore everything else, and then we'll get in there. I actually like that. Ooh. Oh, the coffee display?
This here's an information kiosk. If there's anything around the park you want to ask
My
me about,
goodness.
just stop by here and I'll
Rambly
ramble on
is
about
so alone. Café des Ratons Laveur. Coffee, sweets, and treats. Okay. So this is really geared for the adults. Oh my goodness! Hi! Hi! Oh my god! There's a kitty! How is there a kitty? Then again, like, how come there are like garbage bags and cans and everything? Like, it really shows that there were people trying to clean some of this stuff up. And either they were living in here or they made some sort of attempt to clean up. Coffee, $3. Wow, imagine having coffee just for $3. Espresso is $2. They would so pump that price up for espresso. Americano, $3. Latte, $4. A latte is $4. Wild cappuccino, $5. Mocha, $5.50. Frappuccino's $8. God, this is pre-COVID prices. Pretzel is $5. Sign me up. Let's see, colorful cookie, muffins. Oh my god, muffins are that low? What kind of muffins do you have? And a cookie is worth more than a muffin? What? A Rambly special? I wonder what that is. Oh, and you have it over here. Okay, what do they have? Let's see. They got brownie as a flavor and birthday cake. Oh, wow. That's actually better than most coffee places. They have coffee flavor? They have coffee flavor. Oh, wait, these are ice creams. You could have coffee and ice cream wild. Okay. That actually makes a lot more sense. If I were to choose chocolate again. What is chocolate again? What do you mean again? Creamy delight makes me very suspicious. I would rather have like strawberries and cream. Slimy timey must be some sort of lime flavor, you know? Family Fantasy, Molly Mint, Rambleberry, Lloyd's Lime. They do have a lime, so what is Slimy Timey? You know, I'm not sure I want to know. Alright, bye, kitty. I'll see you later. Wait. Oh. Oh, what? Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. I love you. Bye-bye. Okay. Lloyd's Theater has like a carnival? That's weird. How do we get around this? There must be another way. Oh, can we squeeze? Nope, that's just a design choice. Hello? 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 I see a cap. Oh, you know what? It's probably full of some sort of debris liquid or something. I don't know. Don't ask me what debris liquid is. I have no clue. I just bump into some invisible wall. Hello? Okay, so we're not supposed to go in there. So we have to figure out how to get into there, and he said there's supposed to be... Oh, did I? How come I didn't see this part? Am I allowed to, like, jump up here? Looks like I could. You know, like, if you give a character the means to jump, you should be able to do some sort of mini platform thing. So, I don't know what I did wrong. Oop, oop. My game is struggling to keep up with this. Oh, you know what? I didn't... No, wait. I did. I did go through here. So... How come... A collectible. And the cat is just meowing all over the place. I wonder... No. Okay, so I'm not seeing a secret hidden door. But that doesn't mean I give up. It's supposed to be in Lloyd's. Oh, of course. I didn't see it because of my flashlight. It just really whites it out. I won't be able to see it. Hopefully they'll fix that when it's fully released. Hello? A boombox? Another boombox? Well, okay, you know what? Maybe that makes sense. Oh, there is a animatronic lion. Nope. Nope, I don't like that. I don't like that there's an animatronic lion. No, I don't. Especially with one that's like... Oh, I could totally climb up there. What do you mean? I'm a kid in this game. Let me act like one. Oh, stands like this.
Got eyes all over the park, but I can't see anything behind the stage. If you're going back there, be careful. Your critter club is not yet able to resuscitate you.
Thanks. I guess. Am I allowed to, like, crouch or something? Nope. Nope. I need the flashlight on. Okay. I got my pinky on the run button. At least I'm small enough to do this. Oh, incidental music meant to scare me. Oh no. Ah! Nope. Okay, it doesn't fully chase me, I guess. Okay, that did scare me. Maybe I just hang to the right, I guess? Oh no, it's just a one-track thing. What am I supposed to do? Oh, it just fell over. So that's it? Okay, so we're not gonna have a chase sequence. Okay. Oh, it's a little open here. Okay. I'm assuming we're... Okay, we're not completely safe. We can't open these lockers. Grass. Okay, so we got it. But now we can't hide. We're just gonna run. We're just gonna run. Back to the way we came from. Okay, easy. No! No! That's how they control it? Hello? Just in case it decided to, like, hurt others? Why is my flashlight not flashing? Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh, wait. We didn't check this one. Over here. was it? Okay. Well, I guess it does loop around. I'm sure. I needed that. I needed that little nice upbeat thing. Oh, you know what? He was able to get out here, so let's just run. What was I thinking? Okay. Alright, that was a little bit scary. So we had a lion animatronic that will run away when you have that bracelet. I see. Kitty's still there. I like how it's more of a dollhouse effect where you get to see some of the damage and decay, but that usually happens at least I don't think it happens because of structural water damage or like the weakening of anything like this right here would not hold up at all. It would just not hold up like that. Like that would have fallen down somehow. Okay, let me just go.
Check out Molly's rooftop races. It's not far from here, and it's a great warm-up before we get into the bigger rides. Just take it up at Molly's landing pad.
Okay, there's really nothing here for me to find or click at, as far as I know of. Oh, this would have been nice if I wasn't scared of heights or anything like that. Okay, so there's stairs going up. Let's hang to the right and explore everything here. Oh, why is my flashlight dimming? Oh, build your own burger. It actually lists all the tiny print. I'm so happy. They actually showed the tiny print. You could actually read it a little bit if you try hard enough. Fried onions, tomato jam, ramble sauce, hummus. Why? Why would you have hummus? Pineapple coleslaw, sliced bell peppers, hot sauce, jalapenos, ketchup, mustard, mayonnaise, barbecue sauce. Why is my mouth watering? Fried egg? You have a fried egg with that? Avocado or guacamole? Bacon. Always bacon, I'm sure. I'm sure a lot of people feel the same way. Indigo special loaded hot dog. Not enough, get it Rambly style. Get it bigger, make it a 1-footer. No innuendos here, of course. Molly's crispy chicken sandwich. Want some kick? Get it Rambly style. You hungry at fries? That's not a bad way to advertise. Is saying, hey, I double dog dare you to like do more. Think you can handle it? You won't. I can see that. Also, like, oh yeah, that's Catane. I also kind of. Oh wait! It's to showcase this whole plane. Okay, never mind. I respect it now. Let me go up here since this is a separate room. Oh my goodness, you could have a dining space up here. I would be terrified. Oh no. No. Are you kidding me? No. Though, if they have seating against the balcony, I wouldn't mind it too much, but to like look out over the hangar, I don't know if I want that choice. I really don't. Also, like, why would you put plants in here? They're gonna die. Oh, wait. There's windows. Never mind, there's windows. It's not that bad. I could play this? Okay. Oh no, Molly's plane crashed somewhere in Ramblyberry Woods. I better find her and make sure she's okay. Oh my god, it's like Sonic. That foliage scared the crap out of me. I grew up with these kind of platformers. That is so nostalgic. Hey, I only died once, yo. I probably have one more to do. I should get points for that. I let it right in the water. Okay. I did it 3 times. Oh, I can back out. I can back out? I have to do this? Okay, I'm gonna be a little bit more serious about this. No, it's always that one. How do I exit out of it? Oh, hold on. Oops, that's not what I want. I want to ban. There we go. I don't like that game is forcing me to play this all the way through. Because while I grew up on this kind of stuff, I don't want to... Hi Amber, welcome in. Molly, what happened? Ugh! Hey, Rambly. I was flying through the woods, but suddenly I couldn't see a thing. Who is this? Salem? Looks like my smoke screen made her crash right on target. Salem! I should have known you were behind this, you shady skunk. Let her go. Nah. How about I put on my new potion on her instead? I'm tired of wasn't it on squirrels. Molly, look out! Oh, we have to fight her now? Too slow, dumpster face. But what did you do to her? Meet the new and improved Molly Macaw. Now with none of that friendship garbage stopping her from tearing you to pieces. I wonder what she really thinks of you now. Have fun finding out. Yeah, for real. Easy. Oh! She has slime residue on her. Okay. Where is she? We defeated her. Oh. I got a collectible. The game kind of forced me to finish it, though. Which I guess that's a choice, but still, I don't like how I lost my autonomy there. So that was like extremely loud. Let me check the settings here again. Now I turned it down quite a bit. I'm sure they'll try to fix the audio when they release it, but like, that was intense. Let's see what this goes. Where this goes, I should say. Oh, you oversee the statue and the airplanes and everything. Oh, you actually... Oh, they're supposed to move back and forth on these bars. These cross beams. Okay. Actually, that would have been so sick. Who are you? Some sort of poodle. Okay, so let me go to where I turn off here. Also, like, they make the flashlight dim when you run. Kind of forces you to be careful.
This is horrible. Looks like Molly crashed into the right again. Don't worry though, your pal Ramley has the repairman on speed dial.
We're sorry. The number you have dialed has been disconnected or is no longer in service. Please check the number and dial again.
Say, why don't you check out Molly's landing pad? It's not far from here, and it's a great cool down after that exhilarating ride. Just take a down from Molly's rooftop races.
Oh, it's the landing pad again? Oh, that's the landing pad. Okay, that's the place I couldn't get into. And that lit up. Okay. Oh, this puzzle that everyone hates. Okay. I remember a bunch of YouTubers struggle with this. So we got two... Okay, we got triangle, star, square, circle. So we're looking for which one is which color, I'm assuming. And we have to avoid... Oh my god, this place needs to be cleansed. Oh, I think we're gonna have ads pretty soon. Hello? What am I supposed to do? Let me just run around here real quick. Wait! Okay. That was an experience. If I'm supposed to get the codes... There's no light for me to like continue here. Says let's play. Oh wait. But I don't know the code. That's just it. Is it written elsewhere? Or am I supposed to go through here? Oh wait, purple star. We're supposed to take hints from the decorations, right? So that should be... There we go. Alright. So we're looking for stuff like that. Man, we are tiny. Okay, so I'm just gonna go take the left route. It would not sound like this inside these things, I could tell you that. Oh! Oh no! Would she skitter away? Okay, she would. Okay. If she's not chasing, maybe she'll back up. So we're gonna have a chase pretty soon. Yellow circle? So we have yellow circle, yellow or orange. Okay. So we could go here. This sounds like it's stone on stone. Stop. Alright, so we know there's a circle. So we're looking for blue, green, and red. Blue, green, red. So we exhausted that avenue. JM, thank you so much for the hydrate and stretch. I'm just gonna take the time to go ahead and stretch. I think we're going to defeat this game today. Okay. Thank you for giving me that. Alright, I feel ready. Oh god. Red star! Red star. Okay, so we got red star. Let's go back. Red star. It's like a amusement park horror, animatronic horror. Wait, I did say red star, right? Okay. So we need blue and green. We accidentally got ourselves trapped in a ruined amusement park, and animatronics are still around. And we have to survive it and try to get out. No! Okay. Okay, we have to run for that to happen. No clues here. So we make a chase here. Okay, green triangle. Green triangle. We gotta remember that. Green triangle. Oh. I don't get it. Okay, green triangle, blue star. Green triangle, blue star, green triangle, blue star. Okay, I'm expecting to be chased, so I'm already running. No, really? We're not getting chased? Unless... Hello? So something happened? We're in here now? Oh, okay. So, then again, this is like a demo. We don't get that. Shit, 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 shit. We are gonna get chased. I chose left. I don't know if that's good or not. Okay, 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 okay. I'm always gonna go left unless otherwise told, I guess. Oh no! Okay. Okay. That didn't work. I don't remember everything. You were caught by Molly Macaw. I love the artwork. Molly can repeat words that she's heard. Don't be fooled. Press E to respond. Beautiful artwork. Okay, we're gonna try again. This is very puppet playtime here. What happens here? Is it just nothingness? Okay. So we're back here again. I'm assuming left is the way. Also, it doesn't help that my computer is a little bit slow on the processing. Okay, so gonna run over here. She does that. We're gonna run. There we go. So this worked out before. Okay, so she was going to go through that too. So what's going on here? Oh! I'm just slow. Okay. Now this feels like a game. Honestly, she's a little scarier than the lion. I really do hope eventually we'll have a checkpoint. God, I got stuck. I got stuck. Oh no! Like if you cross a certain area. I don't know which way to go. So I'm assuming this way. Nope, I guess not. Since I died, like what, 3 times, I'm gonna look up something here. I don't know how the lion looks, but yeah, the bark is scaring crazy for real. Let me look up the chase sequence here. Okay, let's just appreciate this beautiful artwork. Well, I'll go ahead and search up the Indigo Park part. Because it's just not clicking for me. I can't get past the first part with the slide because it makes me do a 180 and run directly at the thing that's chasing me. Not that. The lighting's awful. Hold on. That's something else. There's just videos of it. Oh wait, there's the chase. Hold on. Once the player completes the puzzle, door opens. As the player goes through the attraction, they're eventually met with a door that Molly forces her way through. As Molly comes through the door and starts chasing the player, they must go down the previously closed slide on the opposite side of the room. As the players chase through more of the play area, they eventually enter a hallway through a hole in a wall, where their only way forward is through events. A hallway through a hole in a wall. Yeah, I love the artwork. The artwork is sick in the best way possible. So I may actually bring up the chase sequence. The directions themselves aren't hard. The main thing you want to watch out for is the trampolines. There are 3. If you try to go in the wrong direction while jumping, Molly will catch you. The right direction for the trampolines are backward the first 2 times and forward the 3rd. Okay, so that's our hint. Backwards twice, forward on the 3rd. So that's our advice. We got to stick to it, and hopefully that will save our bacons. And I just got to get good. That's all we got to do. I just got to get good. So we go here. She gets triggered. We run that way. That opens. And we go here. Hopefully one won't get stuck here. Oh no! We have to go forward. So that's weird. I guess after that main trampoline. Not me, just going through the doors like, let me in. Okay. Oh my god, why am I stuck? Hello? I mean, it's realistic, but like... I'm blending my mouse and my keyboard on that one. I don't have a gaming keyboard or mouse. It's just a regular one. Okay. So this is just gonna get a little bit annoying. Which is fine, because it's finally a game. We got the lore, we got the flavor. Oh my god, this... Also, it's like a little bit janky in my processing. So, I'm going to have issues with this. Okay, so this is backwards here. We go here. Oh my god, move! My camera mouse fucked up. It has been very jittery all day. Lag kills players, not the creatures. Lag. Alright. Come at me. There you go. Open, open. No, no, no. There's a route. There's a route. You can't die that much. Okay, so we went backwards once. This is our second backwards. Oh, okay, so we're supposed to stay forwards from here on out. That's what I was doing wrong. Okay, okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, we got this, we got this, we got this. I totally went into that dead end.
Ah, there you are, buddy. Wait, hold on. This room's staff only. Come on in, new staff.
Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Oh, I forgot that there's blood.
Registered room. Here we got plenty of amenities. I can see in your facial tracking that you're angry, upset. Transparency is an important part of our policy here at Indigo Park, so let's be honest about something. The park has been inactive for years. Employees stopped showing up, guests too. Mascots are... I just was so excited to see a visitor. I wanted to be sure you were given the best experience possible. I was confined to the entrance for so long, I didn't realize just how much disrepair the park is fallen into. Sorry for the inconvenience. But, I have an idea. I have access to the repair documentation in my database. I just can't execute most tasks without authorization from a human user. You must have come here because the park matters to you too, right? Would you be willing to help me?
Because this is the main character's favorite amusement park. They've been dying to come back here.
Oh, I'm so excited. Let's get this place back in business.
Yeah. And that is...
Welcome to the crew, Rookie Wrangler. Register. Your first official job as one of Rambley's Wranglers, register, is to get out of the Rambley's Wranglers register room. Head left towards the Rookie Wrangler register security room to set yourself free. Phew, kind of exhausting to say that whole spiel. But Rambley's Wranglers register is a registered trademark. That expired yesterday.
That expired yesterday! Okay, eventually... Oh, what's that? That's a kill! Oh my god! Is that what, Finley? What is that? Oh, it's Finley! That's the only plushie that we don't have. Rookie Wrangler security room, but I want the plushies. Can I just explore a little bit more?
Uh-oh, that Rambley's Wranglers room is only accessible by Royal Wranglers.
I almost died.
Grow up big and strong enough to enter it. But for now, don't.
Wait, there's actually more to this game? Oh no, it fades. Okay, we are done. No! It continues! So they added some more. So he enlisted me as a security, or at least I got security clearance. Oh, a little baby Rambly. It's so cute. I guess there's a reason why the public, like, don't show this on YouTube. It's probably the very quiet part of this. And after the big chase sequence, I guess it's, like, not worth doing, I guess, for their YouTubes. Okay, I'm back into the outside part of the park. And he's probably going to pop up here. Oh, no, that's it. Okay, so we got Poodle Plush. It's a weird Poodle Plush. It doesn't seem to be an Indigo product. Sure doesn't look like any character you've seen in the parks. Maybe a child left it behind. Rambleberry. This thing popped out of the Ramble Rush arcade cabinet. How is this even possible? Do you think it's edible? Souvenir cup. When I was a kid, they used to have free and limited refills on these things. I once drank so much Bird Up that I got sick and threw up while riding rooftop races. Now this is the type of lore I want to know. A little bit more of the main character, the connection to the park. I love this. That poor kid behind me. So we only have like 3 left to collect. Gold Rambly plush. So wait, there were so many hungry that they just recolored Rambly and called it a new product. That's how they do it. Kind of lazy, don't you think? Well, it actually costs more money to like switch out the color dye for it. Molly plush. I remember when my mom took us to the parks one summer. Her favorite was always Molly, so when they first opened the new Molly meet and greet in Jetstream Junction, we were some of the first in line. Aww. Oh, I did have a Finley plush. The sea serpent always kind of freaked me out. I love aquariums and fish, but the size of him always made me feel uneasy as a kid. Yeah, he's supposed to be enormous. I feel like as a kid, Indigo used Lloyd a lot more. He was always one of my favorites. So he likes Lloyd more than Rambly when he was younger. Ah, there's my buddy. Kind of feels like Rambly has a whole empire now, being the main man of the Indigo and all. Retro Lloyd. Oh my goodness. So there's retros. Always find it weird when companies make merch that's supposed to look old. Oh. Lloyd obviously had an older look in the classic Indigo cartoons, but I'm not sure it looked like this. I guess nostalgia sells. It only sells if it actually happened. Oop. My apologies. Like, nostalgia only happens when you actually witness it in the past, and it was actually there. Like, it had occurred. Otherwise, you can't sell nostalgia when they never experienced it in the first place as a kid. Okay, so this is where we get to experience Finley.
Wow, you made it to Oceanic Odyssey. You're doing a great job, Rookie Wrangler.
Okay, I was expecting those doors to open. I was very curious. Oh, I wonder, you know, like over...
Barbarian porpoises, pickerels, and perches as far as the eye can see. Please don't tap the glass. Really know what
Oh, there's Finley. Oh, that's it. We got a little sneak peek of Finley.
Hey, buddy. You okay? You look kind of tired. Do you need a moment? Don't worry, it's fine. I don't blame you for taking a rest after all that. Heck, I could go for a nice, relaxing defragmentation myself. But before you settle down, you up for a little survey to help us improve the park? Thanks for visiting Indigo Park. Hope all your dreams came true. If you've got some time and you're up for a lark, stick around for the Rambly review. I'm here to offer my best to each valuable guest I assist.
This is too important. Oh wait, no, I can't click away. Oh well. Sorry everyone, if you don't have a sub, you won't be able to experience the whole thing.
Satisfied with your guide? Do you plan to come back? Will I see you again? Did your experience convince you to tell a friend about us? Did I earn your trust? At Indigo Park, there is a stark contrast to everything I know this place should be. But out of the dark, you've given a spark of sunshine to this kingdom's faithful devotee.
So Mason Myers, Unique Geese, game creator, writers Tom Hart, Jake Sloan, Mason Myers again. Jake Sloan also did the art along with Amy Jones Ham. AJ, Janae, You Found Cereal, Tired Pink Panda, or the 2D artist. Okay, Pixel artist Ditch You. Emily Slushy, Firecat Productions, Valentine Gallo. I'm glad that they were able to have people come together. So Vita Zay Holmes sang the song. That's cool.
And lots of happy feedback ensures you're gonna return. I'm so happy you rode a ride. I'm so happy to be your guide. So come back anytime. I'd love to see you again. In all my thousands of days, I've never had a friend like you. At least I hope I do. At Indigo Park, there is a stark contrast to everything I know this place should be. But out of the dark, you've given a spark of sunshine to this kingdom's faithful devotee. At Indigo Park, more than my remarks are mysteries. Even I don't know what we might find. But fight through the dark, and I'll be your spark of sunshine to get you out of any bind.
I love this song.
Till all my old friends are united again, and I won't feel so left behind.
Did we just killed one friend anyway?
I'll let you go. See you next time, buddy. Please.
The song reminded me of how there was a secret song at the end of Portal. I think it was like Portal 1 or Portal 2, where you have a secret song. And you had that through the credits when you finally beat the game. I mean, it's not like really secret, but like not everyone back then was able to complete Portal. And it was cool to like hear that. And that kind of reminds me of that. That little, whimsy, with this like cute horror game kind of situation. So I love this. Indigo Park is a full-on passion project that we've been working on for a little over a year now. The stories involved that we want to create with Rambly and his friends are very special to us. Thanks to your support, Chapter 2 is now in active development. Keep an eye on our socials for upcoming news. No matter what happens, we hope you enjoy your stay. Thanks for visiting Indigo Park. And there's their channel, and we're just going to go to the main menu. We're done here. So that's the demo. They haven't released the next game yet, which is fine, because the more time they work on it, the better it will be. If it took them a year to make this so far, it will be huge down the road. So, Indigo Park done. Next up is Black Box. So let me go ahead and download that because I wasn't sure if we're gonna get into that game or not. I kind of wish they had that kind of whimsy with Poppy playtime, if I'm gonna be real. I kind of wanted, you know, a little bit boppy, not too serious. I feel like it got a little bit too serious for their own good. And while, you know, it is a really well done, well, it's a pretty good horror game, especially as a indie. You know, there are like some quirks here and there. I just feel like Poppy Playtime became a little too serious. And I kind of miss the whimsy silliness that comes along with it. So I like that. I really, really, really love that. Absolutely. So let's find... There we go. Shining Immortal, Black Box. It's gonna be a gig. Pretty sure I could do it. Yes. So we may have some hiccups with the connection because I'm downloading this. But this is probably not going to be a horror-esque kind of game. This is more of a visual novel kind of experience that we're going to do next. Yeah, it's a visual novel. Let me see here. While we're downloading it, we could look at the trailer together. Oh! That was it. That was all? Okay. It's also free if you want to play this for yourself and you don't want any spoilers. Oh, it's also a dating sim. I didn't know that. Hold on. Immerse yourself in a pixel art visual novel that blends thrilling crime, romantic comedy, and the pursuit of love. This game depicts a story of a new employee pursuing his female boss. Oh. Well, it should be pretty tame. But I'm going to scroll down. Not suitable for underage players. Actually, I don't know if I should be able to stream this. It looks amazing. Let me scroll down a little bit. I'm reading up on this now just to make sure. I don't know. This might be one of those hit or misses. So we're going to be in a point of view of someone who is actively pursuing their female boss. And there may be some sketchy stuff going on. So it's a little bit of an unreliable narrator kind of situation. Which I'm all for, but I feel like I'm going to research a little bit more. Hold on. If there is content in here that's going to not be great for TOS, I'm going to have to double check some things. I just go through some of the stuff. I just add it to my library based on like impressions of the game, like a first time appeal is like, oh, this looks like a cool anime. I could add. The graphic looks interesting. I think that would be awesome to add. So I'm gonna research more about like how good or bad this is. A lot of people are saying they like it. There's a lot of I'm assuming this was also popular in China and Japan too. There's a lot of foreign screenshots, which is cool that it has international acceptance. Also, it looks like it may not be in our language. So let me double check here. No, it should be in our language. Let me look it up. Because the graphics and the art is it's amazing. This may be one of the few times I have to spoil myself with what's going on. Oh, they're going to have a new updated part where they expanded the protagonist and the world. And that's for next year. Okay, I'm assuming it's not that bad. We have the Shining Immortal, and then next year it's going to be the Merciful Savior. So there's a little bit more to this world. So I think it's going to be okay. It's just going to be mature. So let me just put down mature. Oh, whoop, it's not going to. Okay, well. There we go. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I have you like listen to that. Okay, so I'm going to... I'm just going to leave it alone. Yeah, I'm going to leave it alone. As it is on the rating, because it's not popping up as rated mature. So, I guess I'm just fussing over nothing. So, let me go ahead and change up the thing here. And there's going to be the next Black Box next year. So, let me go ahead and bring it up. And we'll dive into this game. So we are playing as an employee who's obsessed about their boss, to the point where we're just absolutely parasocial and a little bit cringe. A little bit of a otaku moment here. Hopefully I can make this a full screen experience for all of you. I thought it was ready to go. I swear. Okay, there it goes. Oh, it did warn there's going to be torture, there's going to be sexual fantasies, of course, because we're dealing with someone who's obsessed about their boss. Maybe some horror elements, maybe some adult stuff, not like adult in a sexualized way, but like probably some violence or gore or whatnot. I'm taking this as like a visual novel that's meant for like the older crowd. So if you are coming in, this is probably just like Cowboy Bebop. I think it's going to be very Cowboy Bebop-esque, you know, maybe a little bit more graphic. So just letting y'all know. Go to the next text box. Oh, wait. We need to... Background music. Oh. Okay, let's just do that. Hide shift. This is a visual novel. The player only needs to choose pop-up options after making a choice. Please keep in mind that the game includes descriptions of criminal acts. But maybe we're not going to see the criminal act. That's right. Besides the brain, my body's made of organic. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. Besides the brain, my body's made of organic composite materials. I have lived for nearly 200 years. No kidding. I'm not kidding. Your talents are precious. Do you have any plans for the future? Not really. Is that so? Oh, that's probably him when he's a kid. Well, if you can't keep this secret, come work for me in the future. I plan to develop technology that allows humans to completely abandon their mortal bodies. Okay, so our boss is probably not okay. Including the brain, cybernetic transformation in its entirety. Using personality storage technology to achieve true immortality. Zelda. Feeling a bit sleepy. Can't do a good job without a clear mind. Better go make a cup of coffee. Have you heard? There's a rumor that the 15th floor of our building is haunted. Huh? This lounge is occupied, but it's far from the office area. Usually no one's here. Don't you know? Not long ago, an employee disappeared on the 15th floor. They said he had an argument with a technical director. After being fired, he jumped off the rooftop. I heard that too. But the part about jumping off the building is just a rumor. The body wasn't found, right? But there was a suicide note on the 15th floor landing. And the monitor only recorded him going up to the roof. He didn't seem to leave the building. It's been 3 days, and his family hasn't found him yet. So, what about the rooftop monitor? I don't know what kind of voice I should do for B. What about the rooftop monitor? It broke down a week ago, and the company hasn't repaired it. So he's still in the building? Where did he go then? Who knows? He's completely vanished. The guess that he jumped is only because he left a suicide note. Was he hanging from something when he jumped down? Maybe that's why the body wasn't found. But if so, you should be able to see him from outside, right? Talking about this. How idle. But what was the cause? It was just a dispute and he got fired? I mean, again, it's not like he couldn't get another job. Why would he commit suicide? I don't know. It wasn't just a verbal argument. There was also a physical fight. Physical conflict? Who started it? It was the employee. But nobody expected the TD to be strong enough to subdue him. But still, it doesn't make sense. Which technical director? 3456? She has the same name as our company. Even as a TD, it seems that she has the same power as the chairman. Oh, that one. Oh. I also know about this TD. She often looks so severe. Her attitude towards employees make people feel suffocated. I heard that particular employee was very troublesome and often maligned. Getting fired is to be expected. A suicide is really strange. Did he get killed by the TD? After all, her background is a mystery. Maybe there's something sinister behind it. No way, that's scary. By the way, what did the suicide note say? Speaking of this, I like to talk about the haunted incidents, which is probably what he was wanting to talk about in the first place. Ever since the employee disappeared, the building's elevator and the lights have been breaking down in the 15th floor. Isn't it in disrepair? No, the repairman came to check. He couldn't find any problems. And most importantly, the content of the suicide note was very strange. Strange? Strange how? Eh? Wait, what's going on? The lights! What's happening? But this isn't the 15th floor. Is it a prank? Can someone go check the switch? It's too dark in here. I'm not going. Let's go together then. Ouch! Who stepped on my foot? I didn't mean to. It's too dark. The switch should be near here. Whoa, it's so noisy. Oh, Ronnie, it's you. Why are you standing there without saying a word? I heard voices in the dark room, so I came over to check. Nobody likes to be in the dark. The lights just flickered and then turned off. It can't be your prank. Can it? What? I don't have time for that. You're all from the 12th floor? What are you doing on the floor 14? Don't you have a meeting soon? Have you finished the report? We still have time. The clock says 1:15. Oh. This clock is in half an hour behind. What? Oh no, I won't have enough time to finish the report. So, go on, shoo-shoo. Dude, don't treat us like animals. Oh, no time to chat anymore. I think he lied so he could have space. Driving them out was indeed the right decision. It's much quieter now. I can't believe there are rumors like that. I wonder if the lady knows about it. So maybe he does end up working with her after all. Ugh, too bitter. Sugar, sugar. A month ago, I joined this historic and well-known high-tech company called 3456. Oh, 3456. Ha, that's funny. This company has the most advanced technology and is the most valuable brand in the world. People in the tech field dream of working here. But that's not the reason why I chose this place. In fact, adapting to organizations and systems is something I hate. I'm here to fulfill a promise I made 11 years ago. If possible, I would like to meet again with a person I had a deal with. Whoosh. I'll just grab a few more cookies and go back. Huh? Oh, that's their phone in this environment? That's so cute. Oh my god, he also got a cute little pink band. He really likes this pink. I love it. Oh, a message from a colleague. I send a longer ringtone to not miss messages, but it's really annoying. Ronnie, where are you? Are you running to the 15th floor again? Just go get me the brain chip, C452. What? It makes me sound like I'm always slacking off. Why don't you do it yourself? Just? How about I just put a virus into your computer? Forget it. It's not like before. It would be bad for me to commit a crime. The 15th floor. The reason why I keep going here is because it's where the lady works. I always hope that she'll show up in the elevator. No one. Well, this delusion has been going on for a whole month, but starting to feel hopeless. So he got into this company without having her as a reference? The main reason for joining this company is the person I want to meet, Miss 3456. I didn't expect to hear her name from these idiots. Clearly they know nothing. The TD Miss 3456 has the same power as the chairman because she's the founder of this company. The company's profile says the founder's name is Philly Mann and that she died long ago. It's just a lie. Miss 3456 hides her identity and achievements because she hates media attention. The real founder's images in the company's profile were replaced by a stand-in. No one knows the truth. Okay, so I'm just gonna chill here. Since it's a visual novel, I'll be able to pause in between. And this is a pretty short game too. It's only an hour long or so. And knowing how I read things, it may be close to when I end the stream. When I get done with this game. So I'm not gonna rush it. This is a rather short indie game that I'm playing. But I do love the fact that there's gonna be a new game of this coming out. So far, I really like the art style. I like the mystery. It looks like nothing nefarious is going on that I know of. It looks like it's a honest, oh hey, I remember this 11 years ago. I want to be a participant in this. I made a promise, she made a promise, yada yada yada. So no weird obsessions yet, as far as I know of. Also, they may be a little bit too scared, considering the content of this piece. They may be afraid of off-putting people. Which I completely understand. Okay, we should be back for the ads. Thank you so much for your patience. People think she just happens to have the same name as the company. As a result, she was often criticized by others behind her back, even despised. That promise was one I made 11 years ago. I met her briefly when I first joined the company, but she didn't seem to recognize me. Well, a lot of people change in 11 years. Is it because I've changed too much? I removed most of my facial piercings, so she would know it was me. Your talents are precious. If you can keep this secret, come work for me in the future. That's what the lady said to me. She met me at Lunar Sci and Tech Museum when I was very young. Miss 3456 saw my talent and told me her secret. I have always admired the Technology 3456 company. It's my goal to reach the same level as hers. She is my idol. I really want to see her again to have a good chat. After all, I joined her company like she told me to. I became one of the technicians, but I only ever see my boring superiors. In fact, Miss 3456 no longer directly manages her company, and there are very few opportunities to meet her. I mean, like, I'm sure, like, in the company, you could have, like, sent an email, figure out how to contact her, something. You know, at this point, there must be some way to, like, interact within a company of this scale. Is this what he asked me to get? Since I'm already here, why not go to the lady office's area and try my luck? That's cute. I love that graphic. That is so cute. Huh. She's not here. I didn't see the lady at all. What should I do? One more round. She's definitely not here. Maybe she didn't come to work today. Huh. Okay. 3 times the charm. Again. One more round. Oh shit. So much time has passed. I totally forgot about work. Don't want to be fired before meeting Miss 3456. Overtime worker. Oh no, we got the bad ending. It's a pity, but I'll probably be urged by annoying messages. Better go back. I guess it's not so easy to run into Miss 3456. But as long as I'm keeping my promise, there will be a chance. Maybe. Oh, he looks so dejected. There's no point being depressed. Alright, work. As long as I keep working hard here, there will always be a chance to meet her. For fun, let me hack into the phone of the guy who made me run errands for him. I wonder if he has any dirty pics I can post online. It's not like a farce, just hacking it will leave no trace. Hum, 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 hum. That's a beautiful animation. Are you getting off? Don't stand in the doorway. Perfect time. Miss 3456? Huh? Oh no. The words just slipped out. Oops. I forgot to get off the lift, but I don't want to either. I didn't expect to suddenly see Miss 3456. So she is at work today. Are you going to the 15th floor too? Me, ouch, bit my tongue. Oh. Wow. God, I'm so lucky. Oh, this is cool. Miss 3456, such incisive eyes, powerful vibe, with a dragon pattern suit. Is this her style? It's totally different from the tender impression I had when I was a kid. Was that tenderness only for children? Dude, don't miss your shot. Let her know. Oh my god. But her looks have not changed. And she's quite small with this short distance. She was very tall to me back then. That's because you had puberty, dude. Certainly, it must be hard for her to recognize me. I changed so much. Oh god, only 1 floor left. Better take a chance to say something. Damn, why are there only 15 floors in this building? Why not 100? Hey, Did he press the button to go down? It's going down now. Ah, never mind. Ah, it's true. The elevator is going down. The elevator's going down! Right. Miss 3456 meant to go up. Maybe she didn't notice the elevator's down error. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Miss 3456, who has a sloppy side. Huh? I love this character interaction right here. Come on, control yourself. Stop laughing like an idiot. It's not my fault. Miss 3456 suddenly appeared. I'm not prepared at all. Like, dude, if you were trying to hunt her down at the floor, you should be prepared to say something, at least. In any case, this means more time to chat. I must take this opportunity. What should I say? It'd be nice to remind her of me. Oh no, it's too sudden. It would be better to remind her with a hint. It's not my style to approach someone first. Oh no, bro. Just be forward and just say, hey, I'm sorry to bother you. You may not recognize me, but I remember talking to you when I was a child and you encouraged me to work with you, and I was wondering if there's a way where I can make that happen, and I don't want to break my promise. It's about like 11 years ago and I always admired your work. Would it be cool if like some part of my time I will be your assistant or like help lighten the load of your work? Something like that, you know? I mean, I get he had admired her for like well over a decade, but come on, just say something. Don't miss this. Well, let me start with something easy and topical. Would you like to poke my piercing holes? That's bad. I can't think properly. Miss 3456 will think I'm a pervert. Is in your name, Ronnie? Yes. Yes. The young man who graduated from Royal College at the age of 20 with excellent grades and the advanced certificate and developed optimized personality storage technology. Are you happy working at our company? I am happy. Thank you for your kind words, Miss 3456. I'm just stating facts. Miss 3456 praised me for being excellent. I even remember my graduation age. No way, I can't calm down at all. Oops, I can't hold it anymore. I want to take her hand and tell her my feelings that I have control for so long. Whoa, calm down. When I'm excited, I'll get excessive. It's my weakness. Let me start with small talk. I missed the chance to say, hi, I'm the kid you had to deal with long ago. Instead, I will lead the conversation slowly, then act as if I only just remembered. If I reveal that I've been thinking about it for 11 years, it would put a lot of pressure on her. Miss 3456, what were you up to on the 14th floor just now? Oh no, I can't think of anything interesting. I'm looking for something. Something? A blue cat pendant. Let me know if you see it. Ah, okay. A blue cat pendant. Well, he has an opportunity to find it for her. The lift stopped at the 2nd floor. No one's here. Maybe they went on the other lift. It seems it's just still me and Miss 3456 in the elevator. If it takes 4 seconds for the elevator to pass through each floor, it will take about 56 seconds from the 2nd to the 15th floor. Almost a minute. Oh no. There's no time to waste. I'll move on to something else. Miss 3456, have you ever been to the Lunar Museum? Because that's when he remembered meeting her. In the past. Really? The artifacts there are very interesting. I like to visit it very much. When I was a child, I spent my money on research and at the Lunar Museum. Of course, on games, too. I was often scolded by my grandma for running for so far away. Sure, I get tired of going to the same place again and again, but I went there so frequently to try and see Miss 3456 again. But I did get what I wanted. Is that so? 10 years ago, I started staying home unless it's necessary to go out. Is that the reason why I never saw her? Ah, the social area of my brain stopped working again. Neither of us are good at small talk, so it's hard to keep the conversation going. But there's a topic I could keep talking about. The reason why I love going there is because it's the only place where the Technology 3456 company is displayed. You like the company that much? Yes. To be exact, I respect the founder, 3456 company, very much. I read a lot of articles about it when I was a child, and one of them impressed me deeply. It said the founder of the company destroyed all A-type technology devices produced in 1894s. Just because there were some imperceptible flaws. It's amazing that the founder will go into depth to make the product perfect. I still remember how I felt when I read this article, although the article described the founder as paranoid. I felt that her decisiveness was admirable. It was in that... Blah, 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 blah. I can't speak. Hold on, I'm gonna take a drink from my tea here. It was natural for defective goods to be destroyed, even if people think it was unnecessary to do so. I think so too. It's shameful for an inventor to release defective products. The founder of the company has forwarded ideas and exquisite technology. At the same time, she has a strong executive power. I feel that it's difficult to find another person like that in the world. See, this is good. He already established that he goes to that museum. She probably will think, about, oh, the last time I went to the museum, I talked to this kid. He kind of looks like that kid. It will eventually ring bells, hopefully. And that he's already speaking positive about her and what she does in this company. She probably will rope him in to do jobs. You're exaggerating. The founder was not much different from you in terms of technological skill at your age. There will always be someone who can replace her. No. It's the 15th floor. Ah. Is that all? Such a short time. Is it over? When will be the next time we can meet and talk? He has to find the blue cat pendant. After 11 years of waiting, I finally talked to her. The first time I saw her was so briefly. The second time was just a few words. I'll have to talk to you more, whether it's about technology research or one-sided admiration for you. Well, then, see you next time, Miss 3456. Huh? What's wrong, Miss 3456? The elevators didn't open. Eh? Oh no, it's a trick! Eh? 3456? Oh, she just gave me a scratch. No idea how that little girl got to be a TD. She's so arrogant. Maybe she got it by some other means. I don't take her dismissal seriously. I have a good relationship with the general manager. He'll bring me back. I'll take her place sooner or later. That woman should get canned already. Her level of authority is like the chairman. That's bullshit. Ah, there you are. I just ran into the general manager. He was looking for you. Oh, I was just talking about him. I'm hanging up now. Is it true you had an argument with 3456? Huh? You heard that too, Ronnie? Yeah, it was quite a big fight. But it doesn't matter, I'm sick of that woman. She's barely a woman. She's way too strong. All I did was push her and she pinned me to the ground. I'm 2 times bigger than her and I was pinned to the ground. Can you imagine? That's pretty impressive. There's nothing feminine about her. It's horrible. Oh yeah, this employee is gone for being so sexist. Do you think any guy would be interested in a woman like that? Get her, Ronnie. Get her. Something's wrong with the elevator. Miss 3456, are you right? Are you there? Yeah, I'm here. Hold on. Let me turn on the light. Oh, well, this is close. My glasses have a lighting function. The lift fell a long way, but it seems to be stable now. Ah. Are you alright? Did he get hurt? Oh, wait. This is her voice. Are you alright? Did he get hurt? I only had time to cover your head. So close. How do you feel? Any injury? No, not entirely. Are you sure? If you're injured, let me know. Wow! There's the smell of sandalwood. But I didn't believe the elevator was actually malfunctioning. Could it be the rumor that haunted floor is true? But Miss 3456 reacting in such a short time to protect me. I contacted their rescue team. They'll be here soon. Miss 3056 has such a quick reflex. The buttons aren't working. Oh, this is like a start of an anime. I love this. It's a wall. The screen isn't working either. It seems that we need the rescue team to figure out where we are now. Miss 3456, so strong! It must be great to have in a cyborg body. Huh? Cyborg body? How do you know? Oops. But because... Yes, she told me back then. The reason I optimized the personality storage technology is because I knew she will only lack the final step of full-body cybernetic transformation, the brain. I thought the skin material was simulated well enough. Is there a flaw? No, just you're not big enough to pull the elevator doors open with a human body, are you? That's true. Muddle through. Although it's small, this cyborg body has many advantages. Even if it's damaged, it can be replaced without pain. So don't worry, if the elevator falls again, I will protect you, even if I scrap my body. Oh. Okay, a little bit goes in the show. Pop off. My brain just went idiotic. Something wrong? Feeling ill? Not like that. Trouble breathing? No. It's gonna take a while to get home. What the hell is going on with me? Even though I admired her, I don't have to blush and sweat like an idiot. My feelings for Miss 3456 should have been nothing more than admiration. I have great respect for her. That should be all. She's very gentle on the surface of her harshness, which I already knew. I want to work with this lady for the purpose of studying technology. It's not a shallow sort of love. Hey, move over. Huh? Oh, I'm out of tea. Huh? I'm sitting next to you so I can quickly protect you if something unexpected happens. Love the angle shot. You know, a lot of artists would try to pull something lewd or whatever with their angle shots like this, but I love how they just keep it chill, kept to the character's normal body type, and, you know, stick to like where we could focus with our eye, which is like the visor and everything, and the visor is the one casting the light here. So I really respect that. I mean, I know that a lot of animes do like fan service. It's to help, you know, the American audience to get engaged with the content, and normally they don't like do that kind of stuff. You know, well, they used to not normally do that kind of stuff, but now it became very cliche and prevalent. But like, I like how it's keeping it on the tracks. You know, we're trying to develop this relationship between these two, and I have high hopes for the next game. But who knows? You know, maybe this becomes like a silly romance buddy comedy kind of thing. If it falls again, you can use me as a cushion without worrying about damaging my body, and my brain is well protected. Okay. Cushion? Did you just ask me to jump on you if it falls? How could I do such a thing? Oh my god, my heart is beating faster than when I drink 10 cups of coffee. If I don't calm down, she'll hear it. Miss 3456 skin would be made of organic compound materials. It really doesn't look like any different from the real skin. I wonder how it feels. No way. What am I thinking? Huh? Oh, when will the rescuers be here? They said within 15 minutes. Miss 3456 is a very special person to me. It was very difficult to finally meet her. Now we're suddenly confined in a tiny space, and I can't think straight. I've been thinking about what I wanted to say and what I wanted to do when I meet her. Now I can barely control my impulses. But I have to. Overexcitement will only mess things up. I don't want to ruin her impression of me. You know, he is doing his best. Trying to control himself. Trying to be chill. Trying to, like, reel it in. You know, like, kudos to him. Trying to, like, not make a fool of himself. Like, honestly, like, he's not that bad. On the surface here. Yeah, he really admires her. He's very giddy. He's very starstruck. But, like, eventually when they have a working partnership, you know, I'm sure that, you know, there's some quirks that, like, he's tired of or whatever. I especially don't want to be disliked by her. But, you know, like a good anime business, you know, partner kind of thing. When I was very young, my parents were sent to prison, and I don't know the details. Grandma and I lived together, but she didn't particularly praise or recognize me. People my age didn't understand my interest. The distance between me and the others gradually increased, and I would always end up alone. Back then, the person who helped me make sense of my loneliness was the founder of the 3456 company. A genius you could only meet once every 100 years, who was leading the breakthrough of cyborg technology. Her knowledge and skills made me feel better about myself and not lonely anymore. In my world, only she shines. I became deeply obsessed with this person who was said to have passed away. I began hoping she might still be alive. At the same time, while I was learning more about the founder, I often hacked into the systems of other companies. Just because I was good at it, and because someone was really willing to pay for it. I escaped detection many times, so I got more and more aggressive. Over time, I became a wanted cyber criminal. I laughed at those who couldn't catch me and continued to make bolder invasions. I had never been so happy. I got fame, wealth, and entertainment. I began to feel like all the people around me were morons. But in the end, I was caught because I hacked into the system of 3456 company. The police and the people from the company both came to my school. Since I was still a minor, I didn't receive a severe punishment. For the sake of changing my behavior, the company even arranged me to visit the Lunar Museum to try and positively influence me. But it's not them who really changed my mind. That's why she was saying, hey, come work for me. Guess you hacked into my system. I met Miss 3456 at the Lunar Museum. And back then, she didn't have the earphones. After she heard about me, she praised my talent and told me her secret, that she was the founder of the 3456 company. Of course, I didn't believe it at first. How could someone I find so inspiring still be alive? Her death was deeply imprinted on my mind. Pretending to be the only person I respected thoroughly irritated me. So I scolded her for being a liar. Okay, and that's where I wait. And this will be a wonderful opportunity for me to go ahead and get something to drink. So I'll be right back, probably a little bit more tea, and I shall return. Alrighty, I am back with some tea. It just needs some time to sit. Thank you so much for your patience. But she chose her words carefully and with great patience. As we chatted, I realized that it wasn't a lie at all. Her knowledge and insight of technology were undoubtedly those of the founder who should have died a long time ago. No one can trick me by pretending to be knowledgeable, but I was also shocked. The internet would spread rumors that she was alive, but I was always skeptical about them. In that moment, my skepticism was completely overturned. She used a cyborg body to extend her life, and because she hated attention from the press, she concealed her identity. Okay, so this part we already knew, but at least we're getting some details clearing up, like why did they meet, how they meet, you know, how it got to that point. She thought my talents could help her, so she invited me to work at her company, even provided funds for me to study at the best schools. I never thought I would have such a chance. The only shining person in my life was still alive. She talked to me and gave me the opportunity to work for her. Although our conversation was short, it had a great impact on me. When I was lost, her appearance suddenly provided me with support and goals for my life. It was like a dream. So from then on, I became determined to be the one who would stand by her side. In order to fulfill our promise, I stopped doing crimes, and I tried my best to study the project she told me about instead. So I got the achievement Shining, the beginning of everything. So, her meaning in my heart is sacred. I don't want to destroy the connection between us with a superficial relationship. I feel much calmer now. You're not afraid anymore. Your heartbeat seems to have calmed down. She really did hear that? The situation was so sudden, so I... But Miss 3456, you're completely calm. Aren't you afraid? You look like you don't fear anything at all. I fear death. That would explain why she's obsessed about the cyborg technology. Death. Is it because of that fear of death that Miss 3456 wants to make her entire body artificial? But the longer you live, the more life and death you will witness. That's why Miss 3456 plans to use cyborg technology to achieve immortality for humanity? More or less. I don't want to experience my own death or someone else's. Okay, so she's a little bit kind. She's a little bit kind. I like that. Miss 3456 is indeed very kind. As for me, I don't care about other people's lives at all. Only those I value. Ah, see, she would not like that. But I like the differences in like values here. Not only have her good qualities been overlooked, but she's also being gossiped about behind her back by subordinates who don't know anything. Am I really the only one who realized? In that case, Miss 3456, has she ever been pursued or dated other men? Or maybe she's not like that and she's a lesbian. I mean, what is it when, like, heterosexual people always assume it's always going to be a heterosexual relationship? Why can't, like, do you have a boyfriend, girlfriend, person, someone significant in your life? Are you interested? Like, be a little bit more rounded, you know? After all, she's been living for so long. How annoying, just thinking about it. Ugh. Huh? Something wrong? Do you feel sick? Just a little dizzy. Oh, whoops. I can't even accept my own shallow feelings toward Miss 3456. It's disgusting to imagine other people having them. Oh my god. No. It's okay that people appreciate it and want to be near her side. It's like a complex program being used by an amateur incorrectly. No, it's more like pouring water directly onto a computer. I, want to lie down. Oh, is it because of the whole purity, untouched complex of relationships, where if someone is never being soiled or sullied by other hands, they're even more desirable? And that you're the first one to finally break through that barrier? Is that what it is? Because I have a lot of words about that. I feel like I get that, you know, some men, especially heterosexual men, you know, are very competitive. You know, like cisgender straight men are very competitive. And they think in terms of, like, I need to get this thing. And I need to, like, fight anyone off to get the thing. You know, I get that. You know, that competitiveness. And, and I know that you do want some sort of, like, pursuit, you know, to, like, court someone. That type of thing. And, you know, it's all fun and games until someone, like, loses a eye. But I feel like, you know, it's silly to think that someone is totally untouched and never had been admired or never had been pursued and consider that, you know, a good thing. Like, if someone had admired her in the past and she had wonderful relationships with them, that's probably a good indication you're going to have a good relationship. You know, if things parted amicably, hopefully, and they were pretty steady from their past relationships, you know, you have a fairly healthy relationship with this person, you know. They had some experience, they were able to learn what they like, what they don't like, and able to communicate that, hopefully, you know. So I feel like it's silly to think that you want to have someone just for yourself. They've never been touched by another person, they've never been pursued by another person, and to think that other people had done so, like, there's no damage. In fact, it's not even damage, you know, it's a wealth of experience. Come here. How does that feel? His heart is going to race and skyrocket. I also love the character designs on both of them. The business dragon suit, you know, the hair, his suit and body, though his kind of had a more doctor kind of look. Miss 3456. Huh? What? This is not good. Unlike mine, your body's still fragile. It is important to stay safe in this critical moment. If you lean against the wall and something happened, you could hit your head. But, are you embarrassed to be taken care of by a young woman? Don't worry. Although I look like this, I'm old enough to be your grandma. You can think of me like that. Miss 3456. She's been either holding or cradling me since the elevator broke down. Miss 3456, don't you have a sense of distance from a man? I get it. She asked me to think of her as a grandmom, so I'm still a child in her eyes. She's absolutely confident in her own strength, so she wouldn't feel threatened by a man like me. Compared with her artificial body, I'm just a fragile little kid. But she's not entirely wrong. How can an adult be ashamed to coddle with a little kid? Even if I really tried something, she would easily suppress me. He wants to be suppressed! Like, please step on me. Damn it. If I don't distract myself. Her thighs are so soft. Has the cyborg body achieved even this level of realism? I can fully feel the texture of her skin through the stockings. Those are stockings? Since I'm being treated like a child anyway, could I ask her to take them off? Hey. What? No more dizziness? Oh, I'm fine now. For the sake of my own sanity, I shouldn't lie down any longer. By the way, for a genius like you, you should find investors to start your own business, rather than giving your copyrights to this one. I've read every proposal of yours. You're not only highly skilled, but also very creative. With your ability, you shouldn't be limited to this particular technology. So being confined to this company is not conducive to your own development. However, I have no right to interfere in your choice. If you continue to grow, I guess it might be good for someone like you to take over this company someday. How about you, Miss 3456? Huh? I'm just a technical director. I'm gonna retire soon. Retire? As I said, although I look like this, I'm no longer young and my brain doesn't work as it used to. How could it be? Your work's still very outstanding. It's a difference that only I can feel. My memory's weaker. My logical thinking also takes more energy than before. I've always wanted to achieve true immortality through cyber brain technology. Because even if the body continues to operate, the life of the brain is limited. Although your work is brilliant, there's still a long way to go. I'm afraid my brain will decay and no longer function before that technology is complete. What? How could that be? Anyway, there's always someone who could replace me. That's why I have to protect people like you. No, but without you, 3456 Company would make no sense. Huh? You are the representative of this company. If the founder no longer exists, then it will all go downhill. I want to keep working on this project with you, but if you're not there, the founder? Why would you, tell her the truth! Did someone at the top of the company tell you that? No. You told me yourself. There we go! We're getting somewhere. How? Don't you remember? I told you. I might have told a few people. After all, it would only be regarded as a joke. Do you believe it? What? Just tell her that you were the kid who was the hacker and you thought the founder was dead. She told other people too. That's why she doesn't remember. But you made a deal with me, huh? 11 years ago, you and I. What are you saying? Complete sentences. Come on, Ronnie. You could do it. Complete sentences. Is that how it is? No! Just explain yourself further. She probably forgot because her brain is squishy. It's a unique and precious memory for me. Before Mrs. 3456, I might just be chatting with a little boy to inspire and put him on the right path in life. I was the only one getting this secret still now. It's worthless to Miss 3456. This obsession. Is it just my wishful thinking? I don't remember much about people, although I had guessed this possibility. Strange. It seems I'm not that sad. It's so strange. A brain that has decayed to the point that its emotional function never works, or no longer works. Tell her you were that hacker kid. Make it sense. No! Okay, well, you've been here for a long time. Are you alright? Yeah, we're alright. Come on out, the elevator's no longer falling. What's the problem with the elevator? Has there been any suspicious activity in the elevator room recently? The lock of the power room was broken. Oh, someone sabotaged it on purpose. There's no problem with the elevator itself, but the control cabinet is out of order and needs to be repaired. Oh, I see. Hey, Ronnie. Yes? Let's talk again when we have time. I meant to ask you about the schemes you wrote before. They were all very interesting. Of course. I'd love to, Miss 3456. You're very talented, and I hope you will be involved in some important projects in the future. See you next time. Okay, you have a working relationship, and when you get over your jitters, you can let her know what you meant. You have a door that's open. That's good. That's great. I have to drink some of my tea here. Hopefully it's not too hot. Oh, wait. Miss 3456. Huh? May I have your contact number? Because I also want to discuss technical topics with you, but I rarely see you in the office. Sure. No problem. Yay! We got the number! Now you have it. So, see you next time. What? I'm going to develop this special technology to improve immortality before your brain decays. Because that I only want to work with you. Your technology is excellent, which is why I chose this company. And I believe only you can perfect this technology. So please wait for me a little longer. It's really a waste for a genius like you to retire too early. That's so sweet. Actually, that's so sweet. So she's the only one who really wants to do the cyborg stuff, and that is consensual. It's also like a little gift. I love this. Sorry, I know I have no right to interfere with your freedom. Huh. I think with you, achieving it within a few years is not impossible. Well, after all, I have nothing to do after retirement. Great! Well, I have to go now. Okay, see you next time, Miss 3456. Yay! Okay. That's right. I feel very satisfied as long as I'm acknowledged by this person and contributed to her career. After all, this is my true goal. Whether she remembers me or not is not that important. As long as I can stay by her side, working with her is enough for me. I love that. His dream is realized. I wasn't that bad. And 5. Ronnie, where's the brain chip I told you to bring? Miss 3456. And we got the cute little bat symbols and everything. That's his whole aesthetic. I love it. Oh, whoops. I feel like this is breaking down here. Uh-oh. Don't you want your salary anymore? Wage deduction, but it's totally worth it. Go to the next chapter. Yes! I didn't know there's more to this game. Let's... Chapter 2. Awesome. We have more time to play this game. I love it. Yeah. Finally, the meeting's over. So much work this month. There's clearly no problem with the clock in that lounge. Ronnie just wanted to kick us out. And we were interrupted halfway through our previous conversation. What were we talking about? What's wrong with your memory? We're talking about the 15th floor being haunted. The suicide note for the missing person. You said the suicide note was strange. What did it say? Oh, about that. People said the note was posted on the wall leading to the 15th floor's balcony, as if it were intended to be seen. At first, the people who came to look for him didn't realize that there was a note. In the end, some employees who went there to smoke noticed it. The note was an apology. Huh? A confession. Reflection. I do not deserve to live. Very self-deprecating. Seems very unusual. But I remember the missing person was quite arrogant. Yeah, I think so too. Since I passed by him, he spilled coffee on my shirt. He didn't even apologize. That's why I think it's strange. And it's certain that it was his handwriting. His colleagues all verified. Why did he write a confession note and then disappeared? He was very aggressive in his dispute with TD 3456. Maybe he was forced to write it down? Was it really by 3456? I don't know the details, but the TD was interrogated, then released right after. Does she have an alibi? When that guy was headed to the rooftop, the TD had just left the building. Shows up on the surveillance videos. Is he alive? Who knows? After he disappeared, the lights and elevators on the 15th floor have been broken down for 2 consecutive days. So he's actually trying to go after her. I don't feel comfortable with the 15th floor anymore. If he really died there, I don't want to be the one to find his body. And we're going to pause there for a second until the ads are over. I am so happy we get to play this game a little bit more. I really was worried that it was going to be an unreliable narrator kind of situation, but I love the silly anime charm of the character. Very otaku-esque. Definitely someone who idolizes their idol. But he really handled himself once he found out, like, oh, okay, so maybe they are TD, not a founder. And maybe it was a joke. Maybe they just said it so I will be on the straight and narrow. I love everything about this. I love this kind of like static when they're talking about something in the background. Everything about this game. The style, the storytelling, the dialogue, everything is great. It feels polished. And for a visual novel, this is excellent. This is kind of what I was hoping for a visual novel. Really wonderful. I love it. That's why someone suggested we form a group to gather information and see if anyone finds clues about him. Someone posted a surveillance video clip in the group chat. I'm afraid to watch. I want to see it. Here, this one. Oh, he appeared. This is him going to the rooftop. Just fast forward. Was he the only one who went to the roof at that time? Oh wait, sorry, wrong person. Was he the only one who went to the roof at that time? It's so dusty and cluttered with old and broken equipment. People only go there to smoke. It looks like he really doesn't come back down. Huh. Hold on, this is a bit weird. Weird how? Look here. At the corner, the right leaves of this plant. Oh, it bent down. Yeah, there. Do you see? The leaves went down suddenly, but there was no one passing by. Ooh, a invisible attacker? Maybe with shielding technology or cloaking technology? Because this is kind of like sci-fi with cybernetics. Yeah, that's true. You guys keep talking. I'm leaving. I hate supernatural things. Huh, from a realistic point of view, the videos must have been cut? Been cut? Someone cut out a part of the video so the two scenes don't match. This is supposed to be evidence. Why hasn't it been edited? Someone in the group pointed out the problem with the leaves too. Eh? The person who released the surveillance video said this was the original. No, it was edited for sure. Did someone secretly cut it before it was pulled? Did someone else go to the rooftop that day and then edit the video to hide their presence? Bingo. That's what I think. Then who was it? The person who did something to the dude. That 3456 happened to be there. Oh my god, this is cute. Also the cute little bat and the plushie from the chain. Absolutely adorable. Total vibes. Wow, wow, wow. Miss 34566 phone number. Now I have Miss 3456 number. What should be the first message I send to her? Is it better to start with technology related topic? This is certainly a common interest. I love this. Also, like, I didn't really go into depth here. I love that he's so comfortable with himself. He had painted his fingernails. And I love that he has his own aesthetic and that he also has like implanted bat fangs. I love it. I love this dude. I don't think he's that creepy anymore. It's a tech message. The ringtone was too noisy, so I switched to silent mode. Huh? Are you there? Oh, I love that cute little emote! I added you to staff group chat. Huh? For finding our missing colleague. We set up this group chat to share clues and see if we could figure out something about his disappearance. Okay, so this is not her. X's! We got X's on the cute little thing. Lazy typing, don't feel like typing. You know that you could also type. Can I stay out of it? I already added you in. Stress emoji. And the fact that he has own pink bat emoji is cute. Let the police handle it. Why don't these people have anything better to do? I'll just mute it. Huh? This is Miss 3456. What's this video about? Oh, if he's putting his hand on her, it's game over. Like, sorry, it's game over. Hey, look, they're fighting. Enough of your shit. My plan is rubbish. Don't be so arrogant. Get your hands off me. Huh? I told you to get your hands off me. And the cute little doll there? What's this doing here? This is so cute. Oh, whoops. I forgot what was going on here. Damn, let me go. Wow, he was totally overpowered. Oh, she does kind of have stockings here? That's kind of cool. Okay, so it is like a business skirt suit. And those are tights and stockings. Okay. Did you see that? Wow, that's so cool. Miss 3456 super powerful. He gets it. He gets a strong mama. And also, like, it's winning me over. I love her even more. Hi, Mapler, welcome in. I'm playing a indie game called Black Box LSS, The Shining Immortal. And it's a visual novel about this co-worker, Robbie. Ronnie, who has this whole bad aesthetic going on. And he always admire his superior, which is 3456. And the whole company name is named after her. And he has a very special connection with her in his childhood. And he finally was able to talk to her in the elevator. Now he has her phone number, and she wants to have him work for her, kind of, and want to continue to talk about technological stuff, which is like cyborg technology, which is really super cool. But there's a rumor going around that supposedly a coworker had disappeared or had passed away, and somehow she is involved. So there's like a rumor mill group chat, and he just saw a video where she totally owned this arrogant asshole. And I'm with him. I love this lady so much. Is this the video of the argument? It was so easy for her to overwhelm that idiot. Don't let us see it! I love it. I love a guy who respects his strong queen. Yeah? I'm not the only one who noticed. What's this? A blue cat? I'm looking for something. Something? A blue cat pendant. Let me know if you see it. Okay. The blue cat pendant. I love how that is the flashback, where it's sepia and grainy. Love it. They did everything right here. Is that what Miss 3456 has been looking for? Should I send a message to tell her? No, get it for yourself so you could, like, talk to her. Oh, okay. There you go. Never mind. Miss 3456, sorry to bother you. Is this yours? If so, it would be great to help her. Huh? What is this character? Huh? Oh, that is creepy. I totally forgot that he was living in his own quarters. It's so noisy. I can't relax without my headphones. Let me give him another injection? What? Wait, did he took this employee? He took the employee. Case closed, missing person found. So he has him. Hey, Ronnie, you motherfucker. How long do you plan to hold me here? What the hell do you want from me? I wrote the note as you asked. What else do you want me to do? Is he that obsessed about 3456 that he kidnapped this employee who, like, tried to mess with her? Because if that's the case, she could, one, handle herself, and two, have him try to be reported. But to kidnap him and create that note? He's gonna get into trouble. Oh, I just realized something. He's going to experiment on this dude so he could create a synthetic brain. And it's possible he was the one that edited that footage. Oh, there he is with the drawer here. Say something. What the hell do you want me to do? Did he just say something? Are you asking what I'm listening to? It's 8-bit techno. Stop screwing around. You moron, you won't get away with this. You will go to jail. Huh? Do you think it's a good idea to provoke me in your situation? You want me to nail your lips shut? Huh? What the hell are you doing? Why are you doing this to me? Answer me, bastard! Don't you know? How could I? You told me that JM was waiting for me on the rooftop, but then you attacked me with a stun gun. What's your game? You tied me up and locked me in the power room for 2 days. How could I know that what a lunatic like you is up to? Huh, that was really dangerous. I locked you down there because that room was loud enough to drown out your shouting. I didn't expect you to start breaking down the power box, turning on and off the switches to try and track attention. So that's why it was haunted. He had him in the power room. Oh, and maybe that's why the elevator broke? Okay, so we got this unreliable narrator here. He's not really a good guy. Then again, he had a history of being like a criminal, even as a kid. I like this character depth, even though it's nefarious. Luckily, I got you out of there before the electrician arrived. I had planned to transfer you when there were less people working over the weekend. Did you know the elevator was damaged by what you're banging around? So the move was after the elevator incident. Do you want money? If you want money, I'll give whatever you want. Money? What are you saying? My salary's higher than yours. Well, if you know what you did wrong, I'll give you a 0.001% chance of an escape. What do you think? You're crazy. All of your kind are insane. All of your kind? Is he a cyborg? Awesome? You will get caught. I'll tell you, this world is full of surveillance cameras. You're fucking stupid. You bring me here must be on camera somewhere. The police will follow the clues to find you. You're screwed. I can't say that I appreciate your racist jab. But I brought you here in a deathbed. The cameras couldn't see you. Besides, you can always hack into the monitor, cut the video. Which he did. Okay, let me give you a hint. Because he touched her. This video, you still remember it, right? Is this when I was arguing with that woman? You pushed her, right? Oh, he's getting a little crazy. Well, obsessed, I should say. Very obsessed. I should not use such language here, even though these characters are. Not only did you push her, but also insulted her many times behind her back. You even called her a stupid bitch. I heard it all. By the way, when I was looking for you, what did you say on the phone? I'll take her place sooner or later. That woman should get canned already. Replace her. An idiot like you. I see. So that chick is yours? Your woman was bullied, so you taking revenge for her? Don't talk about Miss 3456 like that. She and I are not that shallow. It's another message. Who is it at this time? Miss 3456 replied. That's it. Where did you see it? She has a little robot emoji that's actually cute. How should I reply? After all, I saw it in the video clip. It's in the office area on the 15th floor. Oh my god, that's a cute emoji. Meme cat, I love that. I've already looked for it there. Miss 3456 uses such a cute emoji on social media. What a surprise. Oh, it looks like a character from an old animated TV series. I think I recognize it. Tomorrow, I'll go to office to help you find it. Really? Thank you. Thank me. It's my honor to help you, Miss 3456. What's the matter with you? Such a foolish expression. Are you texting your girlfriend? How dare you be so happy when you kidnapped me here? What? Miss 3456 is not my girlfriend? Is that so? A fool with nothing but a one-sided love. By the way, I remember. I heard a little bit about your family's background, because I'm very close to the general manager. Aren't your parents both criminals? And you went and did this for a woman who you never even slept with. The kind of woman who has no sex appeal at all. I don't know, someone who's able to knock you down on the ground and take you out? She kind of has an appeal. Do you have aesthetic and mental problems? Is this a genetic disease in your family? Oh god! Ah! Just shut up. It's time to nail your mouth closed. Listening to idiots like you is going to damage my hearing. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Ow! 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 Alright. I don't care to hear your apology to that lady anymore. Even if we try now, it's useless. This music is a little bit loud. Sorry about that. Okay. It's still acting like it's really huge on the sound, so if it's really blasting your hearing, I'm very sorry. I'm hoping that it's not that case. I'm gonna do a little bit of a test to like hear what y'all are hearing. Hold on. Oh no, I can't. Okay. Oh well, we'll get out of this pretty soon. It doesn't matter how much you insult me, but someone as foolish as you, what right do you have to criticize that lady? Okay, it's calmed down a little bit. Sorry about that. I don't know what it was with the red screen. I'm not hearing it. But for some reason, it was cranking up the noise on y'all's side. So it must be some sort of high frequency or low frequency thing. Oh. let me tell you some good news. Revenge? That's not the real reason I kidnapped you. I'm also not invested or interested in venting any abnormal interest on people like you. You know what I'm working on right now? Personality storage creates a cyborg brain by copying the neural activity data of the human brain. No matter what, the human body will age. But by uploading the right data into a living machine, it's possible to achieve immortality. Okay, so he is experimenting on this dude. That is not great. And I think she will try to stop him. Because I do believe she has a higher morality than he does. However, this project has an issue that can't be ignored. If personality storage technology is successful, it turns out a lot like human cloning. But do you think a clone can still be the same person? Oh, is this like a ship of Theseus kind of moment? Hey, are you listening? It's just a few nails through your mouth. You won't pass out from the pain, will you? I had about 10 holes in my face by the time I reached junior high school. You're so weak. Should I punch you again to keep you awake? Okay, so the beads on his body were actually piercing beads to decorate his body. So he has it all over himself. Good. Keep listening. Basically, I'm working on this project for Miss 3456 to achieve her immortality, since I can't accept her death. The real her is very meaningful to me. So I want to try a new direction. By replacing the aging brain with an electronic brain, little by little. It is Ship of Theseus. I don't know for sure, but I think gradual replacement would be more genuine than a machine copy. I disagree. I personally disagree. I really do think that you need to have a neural brain set up and just connect into the spinal cord of the body. Then all you have to really worry about, well, okay, you already have a cyborg body. Oh, great. I joined this stream to see brain surgery. Yeah, he came in the right time. So it turns out the main character who was obsessed about Miss 3456 was trying to create a cyborg brain in his basement. And get this, the dude who was missing in the first chapter, he had him in his basement. And since he was a terrible person who was arrogant and like rude and like he should have been fired a long time ago, he figured, you know, this scum, I could experiment on him to like create this perfect cyborg brain for my queen. So here we are talking about what he's planning to do with this dude. And instead of just creating an electronic brain, he's going to replace it bit by bit, which is wild. So this is like, we're looking through the eyes of a villain. So this is a delicious twist, storytelling wise. Also, ads will be kicking in pretty soon, so I'll pause when the ads hit. Perhaps it's because humans naturally undergo cell iteration or deterioration, so this direction is more readily accepted. So to summarize, personality storage is like cloning, and transplanting an e-brain is like fixing the parts that don't work. Does this make sense to you? But the technique for transplanting an electronic brain is very difficult. Aside from the risk of surgery, there are many other risks associated with the combination of the two brains. Only a few labs had done it with rats. Oh, that's why he had rats. And though they had some success, but many rats died. As for humans, no one has ever done this before. So, why don't you help me with this research? And I'm gonna stop there. Elon Musk, I know! Right? I was really beginning to like this dude. This whole bad aesthetic, having pink, vampire teeth. But at the end of the day, the dude has something up his sleeves. Who knew he would be psychotic like this? I had to turn that off because it was annoying me. And I'm sure that's going to annoy everyone else. Chipping people just to control them. I think this is more of Battle Angel and Ghost in the Shell. Where you're creating an entire cyborg being. But when you do that, when they have electronic body, when they have electronic organs, when you have the brain replaced as a electric thing. Oh, they're like enemies. They're old school cyborg, cyberpunk kind of enemies. Especially Ghost in the Shell. And it's pretty iconic. I mean, you're not really creating a cyborg because a cyborg is an amalgamation of human and electronic parts working together. When you replace everything as electronic, essentially you're a robot like Data. Now, that doesn't mean you stop being sentient. You're not really a, what was the word I was going for? I'm sure you're sentient and you're able to interact in society, kind of like Detroit being human. But, I would consider you more robot than cyborg. Anime is something I never watched. You might enjoy it. I'm really obsessed about anime. I have been since I was in middle school. Usually my go-tos are comedy, fantasy type of things. My parents really like cyber stuff more, because that was popular, Macross, Robotech, stuff like that. So more of the mech, animes. How are the cats? Oh, you talk about my kitties? Blondie and Richard are doing very well. Okay, we should be back from ads. Thank you so much for your patience. So why don't you help me with this research? After all, letting you go is out of the question. Huh? You will make a great contribution to this technology, and I will treat you well as a valuable laboratory animal. In fact, your death would be a great loss to me. Human subjects are not easy to get. Aww. Yeah, they're doing great. Blondie is her normal, energetic self. Richard, we're a little bit concerned about Richard's weight and diet, so we added wet food into his routine. And he's taking to it very well, but now he's very bossy about getting his wet food because he doesn't understand the routine yet. And he keeps meowing every single time someone goes into the kitchen. We figure that he's probably not getting enough nutrients, which, that's why we're giving him wet food. And we're just seeing how it goes for the whole month. And see if he fills out, see if he's feeling better. It's a slow process. But I think he's getting his energy back. I mean, they're both 12 years old and they're senior kiddies. But, I kind of want to keep them around as long as I can. I don't have surgical experience. I'll practice on mice before I use you for an e-brain transplant. So don't worry. I would do it myself if I could. But if the technical director dies during surgery, the technology would die too, right? You're very useful to me. I'll feed you later, but with your mouth nailed shut, I guess I can only give you soup. Oh, I almost forgot. No one else should have heard you, but your yelling is giving me a headache. Okay, so we know the truth. Hans employee is sledgehammering to bonk his food. Yeah, for real. Just bonk him. See you later. If you keep whining after you wake up, I'll nail you to the chair. How is that gonna help? Let him whine. But, the story already established that the employee who was kidnapped and being tortured is a piece of crap. And we really should not have any sympathy for this employee. In fact, I feel like this is more of a power trip kind of game already. Hello? Can you hear me? I'm saying that I'm making noise. You should be able to hear that. I'm gonna go on Twitch to make sure that I'm okay. Test. I'm fine. Okay, so I'm going to continue on. Strange. I think the pendant is somewhere around here, right? It's too dark to see clearly under here. I'm gonna go in a bit deeper. I'll look here. Eh? Miss 3456, there's a lot of dust on the ground. Let me do it. I can't trouble you with what I lost. You can leave. My eyes are much more useful in the dark than human eyes. Leave it to me. Okay. I'll look for it somewhere else. But, Miss 3456, what is that pendant exactly? Is it something important? It's a character from an animated series called Fruit Girls. Oh, so she is an anime girl. I love her. Fruit Girls. The one that used to be on TV? Have you seen it? I saw some of it when I was a kid. The emoji sent by Miss 3456 was from the same animation. This pendant is from a small game based on the series, and it is a rare, limited edition figure. I see. Game? Miss 3456, do you also play games? Yeah, I play. Oh, is that so? What's the game called? Could you please tell me? Okay, I'll text it to you later. Great. Miss 3556, I found it. Oh, you don't have to mute me when your mom comes in. My goodness. But I understand. You know, you don't want to, like, drown out your parent. When I was starting out on stream, sometimes the bandwidth connection was very terrible. And I had situations where I was not used to the mute button on the dashboard. And I keep like muting myself, especially when I was playing Minecraft way back when. And you still muted? Oh no. Oh my goodness. So like I eventually developed some tests where at least I could save the audio mixer to make sure that my audio is working, which I do see going on. And that's why I tap the mic, which anyone at home listening and watching, apologies. Just so I could like see it go up and down. And of course, you know, since he didn't respond, I had to go on my phone to like make sure that it's not my setup and it's actually going through. So in the past I have experienced like dropouts like that with my microphone. I lost a microphone, you know, because it was a cheap knockoff from overseas. I was trying to be frugal, and I'm so happy that the motion camera has like a really good microphone, because if that ever goes, I'm kind of screwed audio wise, because the microphone for the web camera that you're seeing through here, their audio is awful. There's something wrong with the receiver where there's a really terrible glitch and just kind of screams. And I didn't want to go through the fuss and bother to like get another one. So I'm just glad that the one I have actually works. Even though it's like very distant, there's no voice gate or anything like that, and I kind of had to project to like get to that microphone. I'm just very glad that I have something like this. Timo Tech is total shit. It's from Amazon. It was an Amazon microphone, It was very generic. It doesn't have any name brands. It was really cheap. I still have the microphone stand. And someday down the road, I probably will get a proper microphone. But with my current setup here, I'm kind of running out of space of where to plug it in. And I don't like the clunkiness of some of the microphones where you had to swing it and bring it here. So someday, when I have a better setup, I probably will have a good space for it. But like, not right now. And look at this, it's so cute! I want it. I didn't expect it to get kicked this far. I'm glad it did get thrown away. Oh my god, she's holding it! Thank you for your help. My pleasure. Honestly, this pendant is really cute. Yes, it is very cute. The day it went on sale, I was worried I wouldn't get one, so I wrote a purchase program. That Miss 3456 would do such a thing. I didn't expect that. Okay, so this game is totally about obsessions. Not only he's obsessed about her and impressing her, keeping her alive, she's obsessed about this anime, which I adore. I'm related, so I can get over my crochet work. Like, where did I make a request and then hire you? Oh, well, appreciate it. Long time ago, before I ever decided to be an author, I was trying to make ends meet in between, like, my veterinary technology, like, jobs, my vet tech jobs. I don't know why I spelled it out. And I tried my hand at, like, doing a crochet hobby on the side. At first it was okay, and then it got really weird real quick when one person was requesting that I try to measure their head in private. And at the time, I was really naive. I thought, oh, they meant like measuring their actual scalp. And they want me to do it. And I knew this person. I knew them from high school. So I thought, yeah, sure, let's go to a cafe shop. Let's go to a coffee shop. Catch up. It would be great to like talk to you. It's been years. Because I knew this person from my anime club. And turns out they were making a bunch of innuendos, and eventually I figured out what they meant. And after that, I felt like, you know what, I'll just call it off. I don't feel comfortable about this. I don't want to do this. And I just closed my business. Because I felt like, at that time, I couldn't set up a shop where I had ready-made pieces and they just purchase it. I thought I could do custom. Looking back at that, I probably should have just done like an Etsy and just create custom pieces that are pre-made and just like presented. But I was very fashion forward. I wanted to do like cardigans and hats. You know, not something that's like a scarf or a blanket. But I realized that would have been like the safer option without any weirdness that was going on. So that quickly went down the toilet. And also, like, it was very work intensive with my hands and my wrist. And it kind of led to the, you know, debilitating wrist issues that I kind of have now. Not really debilitating, but like it contributed to some issues. So it's probably for the best. I did it to try to make it on like a few bucks, and I really enjoy crocheting. But it wasn't like a passion like I had with like writing or storytelling. It was something I was trying to do on the side, like as a side hustle. So, you know, I could have just stick through it, but if I was really passionate about it, that would not have stopped me. I would have found another way to like make it work. If I was really into it, like I am with like my writing. That would do it. If I were in that situation, I would say, sir, I didn't mean that. Let's see how long it actually is. Stop that. Like, I just don't see a lot of people that way at all. I wasn't interested in, like, having a relationship with anyone. And also, like, if I was, that was not how I would do it. Not at all. Needless to say, I totally fell out with that person. I did not expect that kind of behavior from them. I thought they would be a little bit more dignified. But you never know someone. You never really know someone, and people change over time. You didn't offer to sell this program, right? Of course not. And the program was not designed to hack or control computers, which is illegal. Of course not. When I was a child, I would have used the software to make money. However, Miss 3456 sure is different from me. Yeah, she has a very high moral code, at least when it comes to what is legal and illegal. But something so important is easy to lose if you take it to work with you. It is. That's why I bought 3. So it shouldn't be a problem to hang one on my keychain. Miss 3456 will also buy what she likes repeatedly. Well, let's head out. Okay. Oh? Miss 3456, watch out. Huh? Did he try to save her? Oh, he did. Ooh. Ouch. It hurts. Luckily, it didn't hit you. Your foot got caught on the wire, and the scanner fell off the desk. Damn. Don't put that kind of machine on the edge. It's really dangerous. Sorry, this is inappropriate. Why did you do this? That I wasn't trying to do anything to you. I'm more agile than you. I could have dodged. And if not, you now have a cyborg body. Anything damaged can be replaced. You shouldn't risk your body to protect me. Give me space. Give me some space. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see your comment there. Life is weird. Us neurodivergent people are always running into that. People think we don't understand, but then we're like, oh, and oop. Yeah, it's just, I don't think it's neurodivergent. I'm a demisexual, and I don't think about sexual stuff in the first place, usually, when I have conversations with people. And I know that strikes very naive of me, to not consider that in the first place of people. I'm always like running the idea of like emotions, conversations, high concept kind of stuff. Or like feelings or like whatever. But I just never considered anything like that. And I also like, the fact that I knew this person, I thought I knew they're not the type of person to pull that. It was never something I would thought of in the first place about them. But then again, I only knew them as like a person I like knew from a club kind of thing. We're not like friends that, we hanged out or anything like that. So, and honestly, he probably thought I was interested because I was like, yeah, sure, let's do this, And he thought, oh, yay. I don't think he realized that I was clueless. And I was pretty clueless. I seem to have offended you. I'm sorry. I'm not offended. Your head. Yeah. Honestly, they need to, like, be ashamed that they even tried something like that in the first place. Huh? You got scrapped. Oh, did I? Hey, lean over a little bit. Oh? This is the best I can do for now. Don't let it get wet. Why does she have to say that? Of course he would. Oh my god, Band-Aid! He's gonna keep this Band-Aid forever. Honestly, like, cisgender women also do this too. Where they, like, save personal collections or little possessions or, like, whatever it is that they're crushing on. Whoever they're crushing on. So, it's nice to see that this is also, like, shared by, like, on the other side of the gender spectrum. By the way, Miss 3456, why are you carrying Band-Aids? Why are you carrying Band-Aids around when you have a cyborg body? I got in the habit to take care of my adopted son. Oh, is that so? Oh? Adopted son? Dude, if she lived for so long, she's gonna have relationships. And I would not be surprised she has children. In fact, that will explain her protective qualities. Miss 3456 has an adopted son, but after living so long, she could have many children. No. She has a son. How old is Miss 3456, adopted son? 27 or 28? Say cyborg bodies don't age. Like she said, I'm old enough to be your grandma. He's older than me. He's a full-grown man. Oh, he's that young? I thought he would be... No, he's about the right age. Mid-20s? Instead of late 20s, mid-20s? That sounds about right. What a shock. Does she see me as a child because I'm younger than her own adopted son? So, Miss 3456, are you married? Got divorced a long time ago. Divorce? So you're single now? I get questions like this all the time. Not the divorce part, but like, oh, are you single? Are you available? Are you with someone? You know, I get this all the time. And it's kind of annoying. The subject matter always comes up. But I get it. You want to make sure so you don't step on anyone's toes. It's totally okay. Yes, I am. Hi, I see. I feel like I don't know much about her. I want to know more. Yes, the name of the game. Oh. That's it. Ah, it's this type. I love playing this kind of minigame. Really? This game can be played online. I often play it against people on the internet. If you're interested, you can also play with me. Okay, can I? Of course. I'll be glad to play with you. You know, she probably doesn't mind because she probably doesn't have a lot of friends. you know, and he's willing to like get over her like rough exterior, and he's willing to like work with her, help her out. So I could see her opening up a little bit. I could see that. Though I feel like this is going to take a really dark turn pretty soon. Okay. Anyway, thanks for taking the time to look for the pendant with me today. It's the weekend. I'm sure you have other things to do. Not at all. I'm free today, so it's totally fine. Okay. I'm gonna continue on through the ads, just so I could get to the very end of the scene. Oh no, will she think I'm a nosy freak? In fact, I came to the office today to pick up some hardware, so it's totally fine. Oh, I see. Well, I've got other things to do. I'll head out. Wait! Huh? About the game, this evening. Would you be free to... Do you want to play? I'm sorry. It's fine if it's not convenient for you tonight. Tonight would be fine. Well, I'll text you later. You look very happy. Are you that interested in this game? Yes! Very interested. Well, let's get in touch tonight. Talk to you later. Alrighty, we made it through the scene. And I'm going to stop here and save. That was awesome. And they're calling me to do dinner. So thank you all so much for allowing me to play these indie games. I really enjoyed it. Pretty sure that after I play Black Box, I'll play The Evil Within. So if you want to see me do that, make sure that you have the notifications. I will put in the notification what I'm doing, whether it's tarot or playing games. So if you want to see the rest of this and also The Evil Within, be sure to like keep your peepers out and open. I was thinking maybe Monday again, but like I really don't know. So keeping it to Mondays right now. But I'll see you all later. If you want to do tarot, it would be Wednesday and Saturday. And I hope you all have a wonderful week. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate all of you. And take care of yourselves and take care of each other. Okay, bye-bye.